Could have possibly killed. Let's see. Really? I like that.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. Do you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then why winds me up, bro? He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that he knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm match again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit, dude. Always the fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking ruin you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
And will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
Oh! Oh! Oh, my man's opted to lose. Oh, that was great. Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Ah, another Smurf is coming your way. Name not recognized? Check. Big wit streak? Check. He's a pro from Switch. He's a pro from Switch. You're killing me, my man. Don't say that. Come on. I'm supposed to be serious here. Oh boy. Shinakuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass. Because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this.
Game over.
Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course, you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? You can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. Shitting me. Okay, how does he know every single fucking jump? You know, I was just the better player, you know? No! No way! Straight hit? The fuck was that? I can't dodge that. Could have done more damage. I messed up the cancel there. Ah, still good enough. The pickup. Damn. Good. That's not good enough. Oh, that's a risk. Oh, another one! All right, you can do the double, right? I swear he didn't want to win. How did I get that? What did he do? What? Oh my god, he didn't want to win. Oh, I got killed! What? GG's, shake my hand. Wow. That looked like I wasn't even gonna be close to killing him. How'd that kill? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Monday. So yeah, let's go. We're going to be analyzing some CPT action today. We're going to be grinding ranked, you know, like the usual stuff. But as I said, also the CPT that I commentated yesterday, in case you checked it out, you're probably already like more or less in the loop of what's going to happen today. So we'll see about that. But yeah, Ending Walker with that amazing victory yesterday. I definitely want to analyze this and like point out some of the things that he did. Also as a reminder for how to play myself. So good to see you, Press Vegeta. Derek Monzon, what's up, my man? They Kill Kenny. Rock, how's it going? Funny to always. What's up, my man? We have Chips Dips. And M. Canaris. What's up? I'm old enough to remember Street Fighter 2 and played 3, but didn't know about combos or frame data. Yeah, like most people, right? Good work yesterday, Jimmy. Really enjoyed the commentary. Yeah, thank you so much. To be honest, like I was actually not feeling that great yesterday. I was having a headache, and I was a bit concerned about the commentary, but I think overall it was good. I think Jay Free and I worked together pretty well as well, so that helps. But yeah, I mean, the tournament itself was very exciting. Supposedly, like, my microphone would cut out from time to time. I realized on Discord that there's like a bunch of post-processing happening on the microphone that I'm not sure if that is new or not, but I think that's what caused it. So hopefully next time the quality of the microphone can be a little bit more consistent. It should be the same as it is on my stream, but as I said, there is some additional post-processing that is happening on Discord, which is a bit weird, you know? Big Germ, what's up, my man? That was a good backdash from him. Is that on purpose? Went to option selected. Got to mastering with Ryu. Is it time to get a Smurf account now? Well, apparently so. Senko, if we go by the average player, then yes, it is time. Raul, what's up, my man? Good evening to you. I'm on it. For an N, what's up, my man? Yo, that was very risky from him. Really? What a shimmy. That must have been an input error or something. I don't know what that was. Yo, Lowlife, what's up? Yo, Johan, my man. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Overlord, how's it going? Good to see you. Did Wawa get way worse at the game, or did I get better? Which one is it, guys? Let me know. Maybe he's just not that good with Ed. Fine. That's actually a major sacrifice that he has to make. Yo, Pikaruda in 6. Gear GC, what's up? Derek, not the best Ryu, but I'm aiming to be one of the best for sure. Any tips getting my first character, Diamond 5 Ryu, to master? I get matched with people with many master characters training their sub. Yeah, that happens a lot, right? Like, I want to be completely honest with you. I think Diamond 5 is probably the worst rank to be stuck in, because the probability of you meeting players who are higher ranked, like, or really higher ranked, is pretty high, and there's no real way to avoid it. The only advices that I can give you is just try to keep getting better, you know? Like, there was a path to Diamond 5, and there is a path to Master Rank in the same fashion. You gotta keep improving. There's still a ton of things that you can work on, so keep that in mind. Oh, I missed it. Nishish, what's up? Oh no! Oh, that was actually a big mistake. should have known.
Honda win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh wait, what? Oh my god, what is that? What a risky thing to do. Very nice. Rickemon is getting nice revenge. Last time I beat him 2-0. We got it this time.
Honda wins.
Yeah, those were interesting setups, right? Sniping streamers? I don't really think so. I mean, we've known each other for quite some time. Shiro Yaksha, let's go. Street Madeira, welcome. Could have done more. My bad. Oh, I missed it. You probably see him frequently because he probably plays a lot. Couldn't decide. As a Ryu player in Street Fighter 6, what's the hardest matchup to learn? I think Mai is really tough. Not because, I guess it's not the question about what's the most difficult matchup. The question is what is the hardest one to learn, right? I guess they're not really the same. It's hard to say. My DPs are still really bad from crouching. I am attempting them though. So, one step in the right direction for sure.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. Ah, well played. The answer is Dhalsim. I think Dhalsim is a fair answer. I think if there's like a matchup that is really difficult, that requires a lot of specialized knowledge and specialized behavior, it would be Dhalsim. Yeah, I agree. No confirm on your fears. I had one miss there, right? I think I was looking for something specific. I don't even... Oh, I think no, it was because I think it was a meaty. If you do it as a meaty, you can't confirm it. But maybe it wasn't. I don't quite remember the situation. I think I can take a DI. Oh man. I stole that one, let's be fair.
Real wins.
Got him with the cheese, yep. But like, these are like the situations that you really need to be aware of, you know? If your opponent is really desperate, then like, that was my only hope to get out of the situation. You gotta cover my only hope, right?
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Pixel hop. Let's see how much he's gonna be hopping on the pixel. Drive rush? No. I feel like today is a bit easygoing. Nice. Dark Skin Can, what's up? Matchmaking is a bit weird still. Matchmaking is a bit weird, you're right. It's hard to say, like, sometimes, like, the player base that you meet, not sure what they did with the algorithm. It's definitely a bit odd and probably needs some work. If there's anything about the netcode that is odd, it would be the matchmaking, right? Yo, Mo Mounts, my man, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. The sub and the membership immediately. You weren't even a sub, my man. What? Very much appreciated, though. It's not worth letting him live there. Oh, that was fantastic. Should have known. Should have known he was gonna go defensive. That was not bad. I underestimated you, Pixel Hop. Whoa, that was so much stun, I could not do that. Wait, Hagane no Ki as well with the 2 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate it. There we go. Oh, I was just barely not in range. I don't think you can fix drive rush simply by removing it, you know? I mean, obviously you can. We're not going to have any discussions about drive rush when it's not part of the game anymore, right? I mean, obviously. But I do agree, like, I think drive rush is does have a lot of positive implications to the point where it's worth trying to fix it without destroying the mechanic itself. I mean, I have seen like discussions like now that Goichi, for example, got the World Warrior #1. I've seen discussions about drive rush into overhead being plus on block. I think there is room to fine-tune that. And I think we'll see more and more discussions about that leading into the next big balance patch. The next big balance patch, let's be real, is going to happen next year, right? So in the meantime, I think we're going to be having a lot of discussions and predictions what Capcom might be changing. If Capcom doesn't significantly alter the game mechanics going into the 4th year at that point, right? I'd be shocked. Let's go, Jimmy. Get that legend rank. Yeah, my man Mo. Once again, thank you so much for the big support right away. How come you like subbed and became a member like all at once? I mean, clearly you must know who I am, but not been a sub on YouTube before. That's quite interesting. Salama, welcome, my man. Hey, Jimmy, wouldn't this game be amazing if it didn't have drive rush? Oh yeah, we basically had a discussion about that right now, right? I mean, it's not really a button to magically skip neutral. I think if there was ever a button to magically skip neutral, I think it would be Bison's Devil's Reverse. That is a button to genuinely skip neutral. Or at least it's much closer. The thing with drive rush is if you predict it, you can beat it. Now the problem with predicting drive rush is there are special moves that can alter the length of the drive rush. I think that is something that should probably get worked on because it just doesn't seem fair. Like drive rush itself is hard to to predict properly and to have in mind at all times as is, but even then, even if you're looking for the drive rush, the opponent can still cancel into a special move, delaying the attack, and the delay itself causes for the opponent to get an opening. So it's a mix-up within within this mechanic that you can go for. You can argue that, well, if the opponent correctly predicts you're going to cover the drive rush, shouldn't they get rewarded for that? But in my opinion, the risk reward is just not there. If I'm predicting the opponent is gonna cover it, the whatever attack that I'm doing should be at least punishable in some way. Like for example, you could do like drive rush into ODDP. I would have no problem if anybody covered that, because at the very least, the guy doing the drive rush is taking a gigantic risk with the DP, right? If he's wrong on that, he loses the round effectively. Yo, Junior, great job casting over the weekend, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Always trying my best. I mean, it's not like a regular occurrence. I guess I've gotten a bit used to it, right? But still, yesterday specifically, I was not feeling that great. I was actually having a headache for some reason, and I was hoping you guys wouldn't notice. So I'm glad you like the commentary. He doesn't even have lower body invincibility anymore at the start of the head stomp. It's still an annoying move. Like, nobody can tell me that that move is fair. Ranked withdrawal symptoms, maybe. Maybe not enough water? Who knows? I mean, I've been going through changes for like my skin condition. It's getting treated differently, and it's causing me some issues because I can tell that my skin is in a horrible shape and that I stopped taking my other meds. And I think it's gonna take like a week or two for the new meds to actually, well, properly take care. And in the meantime, I'll probably have some annoying side effects that I have to deal with. Maybe that's why I'm also having a headache, who knows. Devil's Reverse is so trash, barely anybody uses it except in low ranks. That's just completely wrong. I've played rounds against strong players where they almost exclusively used Devil's Reverse to get in. And in the commentary that I did yesterday, plenty of rounds were decided based on that. We saw plenty of Problem X and Lex as well, right? Who were using Bison. And well, one way to get in on the opponent is by doing Devil's Reverse. You skip the neutral and you get in with plus frames. Don't tell me that this is like, when I say Devil's Reverse, I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm not talking about a specific variation. Just the fact that you can go into the air and then land anywhere on the screen, and your opponent does not have an obvious way to deal with it. Sometimes you can punish it by predicting the trajectory, okay, but more often than not, it's safer to just deal with it by not punishing it, because it's safer. AG Madden, are you genuinely trying to tell me that Devil's Reverse is a bad tool for Bison and therefore it is not being used? It is used all the time because it's genuinely one of the best moves in the entire game. Like, what are you on about? It's just not true. AG Mata, it's just not true. People use it all the time and very successfully so. Like, what do you mean nobody uses it? It's just wrong. All the time people use it on the highest level and very successfully. I mean, one of the reasons why Bison is so strong is because he can do exactly that. In an unexpected moment, Devil's Reverse into plus frames into win. That's what happens. But the crazy part about that is Bison is so strong he doesn't even have to rely on it. You can definitely go entire sets without using it a single time because it's only one of the great tools that Bison has. AG Madden, come on. I'm gonna ignore what you're saying about Bison. If you're saying that it's not a strong tool, it's just nonsense. I'm definitely disagreeing with that. Heavily disagreeing. I mean, if Bison's Devil's Reverse is a bad special move, I mean, what's a good one? Like, if it doesn't meet the bar for you to be a good move, like, name one good move or... Oh, man. The move is trash.
Round 2. Fight. Chun-Li wins. Round 1.
I don't really think it's fair to compare Devil's Reverse to previous versions of the move. The question is the move good in Street Fighter 6? Yes or no? It's that simple. And the argument being spun right now is it's weak. It's weak and nobody uses it, which is objectively wrong. I'm gonna concentrate here.
Round 2. Fight.
I couldn't catch him a single time with the drive rush. Absolutely crazy. He guessed wrong every single time. Every single throw tech worked. Man, crazy. Dalt, what? Wherever you are at the moment, I'm glad I wasn't at that Walmart. YMO2. I'm not that much of a movie guy, to be honest. But yeah, definitely gonna check out the memes once that movie is gonna get released. Do we have like a release date for the movie? Yo, Type 06. I'm glad you enjoyed the commentary, my man. I really appreciate it. Why do EU players spam the throws? Because we're cheap. Because we know that throws are actually cheap. And because they're so broken and we all we care about is winning and not actually having fun, that's why we spam it. Yo, Dote! You also watched the commentary. Jeffrey, good to see you. Shuya Willie. I guessed wrong. I genuinely guessed wrong at every opportunity, really. That actually blows my mind. I guessed wrong every time in this match. Not a single thing that worked out. It's crazy. It's just crazy to me.
Kimberly wins. Round 1. Fight.
Every decision that I made was wrong. Oh my god, I got a decision right? It's absolutely wild how Kimberly's play. Try to DP. Kimberly players are just so wild. I'll never understand. Carva, what's up? Slimerai, how's it going? By the way, I think I'm gonna do like the analysis of the CPT run of Ending Walker in like 2 hours from now, something like that. Carver, I think I do that way too often. I think I gotta hold back on that shit, you know? Rognesso, what's up, dude? Clipbank, Dote, dumbest of all time, maybe? I don't know. We gotta ask him, right? Douche of all trades, but that also works. Let's go. Mon, what is that? Mon. Okay. Okay, vielen Dank. Really? A bit unexpected for him to do the teleport like that. Monster. That's supposed to be monster.
Final round. Fight.
Oh man, Dawson's. Big mistake. Good. Dawson's level 1 chip damage is pretty crazy. Damn, he died.
Final round. Fight.
Really? Dive rushes to punish the jump. Interesting. This guy made it to master rank by playing 30 minutes of practice room. Could be cheating. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's just that the account is so new. Capcom hasn't applied. I think that like there's like a rhythm to when they update the profiles. And I just happened to find a cycle where it's not up to date yet. But I know who this is. I think I've played this same person on like at least 15 other accounts. I know exactly who that is. It's that one Dawson player who keeps creating new Smurf accounts. It's me, yeah, Rick, yeah, for sure. There's this one Dawson player who, like, I don't know, I don't know what the point is. It's just like this guy has an obsession with creating Smurf accounts. I'm not sure. Not a Smurf at all. Yeah, it's just a genius, guys. My bad. I keep forgetting. He has a pretty interesting style, right? Hydro Marine, you're right. Emra, what's up? I have a question. Is there any other character you're hoping for? Not really. I mean, I used to play Rose in Street Fighter 4. I can play Evil Ryu. Yoon, I really like Yoon, but I don't think we're going to be seeing him in Street Fighter 6. Whoa. Oh. This matchup is a bit odd. Damn. I'm always like surprised by the ranges that Sagat gets. What do I think of Ken? I mean, I made a whole video on that on YouTube. I think he's great. He looks really cool. Yeah, Zono. What's the point of the Smurf account? Getting high win streaks and feeling good about yourself. That is the entire point. I'm actually shocked how well he's spacing those medium kicks. Oh! Such an idiot. I'll let him do that. It's really interesting. I think this is the first time I didn't actually get to punish somebody using this medium kick thing. Or is it even heavy kick? I don't know. That was my bad though.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Jimmy, you should have won. Should I file a report to Capcom and tell them about it? I'm gonna file a report to Capcom telling them I was the better player, so therefore I should get the win. It's unbelievable. He found the moment. He found the moment to jump.
Round 2. Fight!
How does he know that? Jesus Christ. The jump timing. I just can't believe that. I will be trying out 2XKO, yeah.
Blockout wins!
This is unbelievable. It's okay. Doesn't have a lot of resources left. Like, I threw 3 fireballs in this entire set and he jumped in on all of them.
Round 2. Fight.
I just can't believe that. Every time I do a special move, he jumps. Oh my god. He got baited. Isn't that unbelievable? I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat anybody if I'm never allowed to do anything because they always know what I'm gonna be doing. That's insane. But playing modern in the first days in the Switch to Classic be viable, you can do that, but you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. If you feel comfortable with modern, stay on modern.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what? I always get jabbed if I try to do multi-hashos. Gotta teach him. No, that is too strong. I can't always do that. That was punish, what? Was too impatient.
Ryu wins.
Shady, yes, you wouldn't believe it, but I did in fact see a Smurf. I know it's like likelihood is like basically zero, but you gotta trust me on that, Shady. I found a Smurf. The Smurf account was actually kind of funny. The Smurf account was actually kind of funny because the Smurf only had 30 minutes of playtime in training mode and no other playtime. Maybe now it's updated, but it clearly shows there's some kind of delay, or when Capcom decides to update the profile. I see it's still not updated. So I met this guy at, what? He was 1800 MR. With these stats. Kind of funny. His 5 control is too big and I have to stretch my fingers to use the triggers. It's painful after playing for a few hours. You have to stretch your fingers? Los Angeles women. Good to see you. What kind of like small hands do you have? Wait, there are people who are complaining about this PlayStation 5 pad being too small, being too big. Usually, like, you see the other way around, where like there would be like the PlayStation 2 and 3 generations would be complained on because the controllers were a bit too small, and this is why some people would prefer the Xbox controllers, for example. It's a condition called trigger finger. It's from years of abuse. Really? I mean, I used to play on pad, for many years, and I never had an issue with that. In fact, actually, when I switched to like a fight stick, like an arcade stick, I actually had issues with my, was it with my wrist? Or with some, like, I don't even remember. I had some kind of issue with my hand. Some part of my hand was hurting when I made the switch from pad to arcade stick. Baniato, thank you. Magpie with the 6 wins. Cheating again. No, Magpie is probably not a cheater, but I have looked into him many times because he plays the weirdest style ever. I don't know why. I feel like he's cheating, but I just don't know. And there's no obvious way to look at it. So no, the official answer is this guy, there's no evidence that suggests this guy's cheating. And this right here was very normal gameplay, I gotta say. Wow, he's making so many mistakes. He had 6 wins before he met me. Maybe he was like, oh, I gotta turn off the cheats now because otherwise it's too obvious because he's a streamer. Oh my god. See that whiff punish? Like, if there's any cheat that he has active, I always suspect it's whiff punish. Like auto whiff punish. And that looked like a cheat again, but he's been whiffing a couple of fierces, so it's hard to say. Tasty, what's up, my man? What I find interesting is like he just had Magpie has been really grinding a lot. Genuinely, I do think Magpie has a very specific style that nobody else plays, but even when I'm looking into auto whiff punishes, I can't find anything weird about it. I really gotta say. So he beat this guy 2-0, then he beat 3 stars 2-0. Then he beat Bryzy 2-0. I gotta look at that. Wait, what? It's not easy actually to spot cheats if you only enable like auto whiff punish, for example. It's not that easy to do that. It's just godlike. Maybe I am. It's just that I think Magpie is the only Cammy player in the world who does not use jump can strike. It just does not do that. And in my opinion, that is just really odd. Like, if you're picking Cammy and you're not using one of the tools that make her so strong, and yet you're still effective, I have to wonder, how does this really defensive style, how's that working out so consistently? Let's see. I mean, as I said, maybe he's just getting lucky here, right? But now I'm curious, how do you beat Bryzy 2-0? Oh, that's how. And also, he's the only Cammy player that does this, okay? This is not high level play. Like, let's be completely clear about this, okay? This is something you do not normally see on anything that remotely resembles high level, okay? Just so you know my point here. And by the way, he used the half circle input for the spiral arrow. Why would you do the half circle input? This is a unique feature of Street Fighter 6, by the way. There are two separate motions for some quarter circle forward motions. Like, some of them can be done by doing a half circle. And this is actually one of the rare moments where you can see it in action, because this right here is not a legit quarter circle forward motion. If you do a quarter circle forward, there is no leniency on the inputs. So that means you have to input a down forward, and a forward input. Otherwise, your quarter circle forward move does not come out. The only reason he got it is because there's a second way to do some special moves, and that is with a half circle motion. So spiral arrow has genuinely two separate motions, and that's why this worked. And by the way, those two separate motions have different priorities. Like, when you do a spiral arrow and a cannon spike, the cannon spike will always take priority, unless you do the half circle motion. If you have in the input buffer, if you have a cannon spike and a half circle a spiral arrow, the spiral arrow will actually take priority, which is fascinating to me. I did a whole video on this at some point where like, there was this video where Punk lost a CPT match because of that. He accidentally input a half circle input before he did his DP. And because he did that, instead of getting the can spike for the anti-air, he actually got a spiral arrow, which gave his opponent a free jump in. So this is like super technical details that you really have to keep in mind when playing Street Fighter 6. Yeah, half circle is how you avoid doing DPs, but the reason why people used to do a half circle input to avoid the DP is because it delays your input. And that delay was used to avoid getting the DP. But nowadays, there's an actual, like, this is the first time we have an implemented way by Capcom, a separate motion entirely that follows completely different rules. I think this is very much worth knowing about. But yeah, starting off with this crazy... Yeah, so no tech, you know. He has no auto tech or anything like that. So how is he gonna win? He's oh god. What am I looking at, guys? What am I looking at? Why is this so funny to me? Magpie. Truly a goat, you know? Nice. Nothing weird going on. He's just spiral erroring out of control. And there's no like trigger that you can pay attention to. It's not like he's doing anything weird. He's gonna get the comeback here, okay? By the way, see, he doesn't like. Wow, that's the first. Oh, now he's using hand strike. There we go. What can I say? What can I say? It's fascinating to me. This is totally fascinating, you know? How can he win like that? Stumble! Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have a question earlier. Occam's baseball bat, what's up? Alves, how's it going? This is like watching a different player. It's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. Guys, I'll be back in a second, okay? Gotta go to the restroom real quick. And then we'll, well, continue the grind. In about an hour from now, we'll be doing the CPT analysis for Ending Walker, okay? That's the plan. So yeah, I'll be right back. It whiffed! It would have killed me! You gotta be shitting me. Even when you anti-air, you die. Okay. Let's go. I don't think there's anything conclusive here, but yeah, an oddball for sure. I'm like, at this point, I'm pretty certain like he's not cheating, because I mean, I would have probably found something if he was cheating, right? It's just that it's just so unusual to see this play style. Maybe this, if anything, it really shows that Street Fighter 6 can be played in many different ways without it really needing to be suspicious. You know, you can genuinely have different playstyles. Any key notes on the Street Fighter 5 Ed matchup compared to the Street Fighter 5 Ed matchup? Street Fighter 6 Ed matchup? Well, I think they're significantly different, but at this point, it's hard to remember, to be honest, what it used to be like. Definitely no 1, 2, 3. You know, I remember that. Oh, I missed the DP, the fireball input. Okay, there's no way he wanted to do that. Cannot believe how successful he is with that. Thank God for Ryu's damage though. Do you think Sagat should have a bit more health? I don't think so. There's plenty of crazy tools to work with. Whoa, I could have had a good juggle there. There we go. Lost 5 matches, got 5 matches now. Yo, Zachlol, what's up? Nice commentary yesterday, Jimmy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I saw your name in the contributions page on the Matcherino, right? Thanks for your support. Appreciate it. I got hit by the high shot thinking I can Tatsu past it. Yep, no, you cannot. Abu Yoshi. Let's go, Yoshi. Uh-oh. Bro, Blanca stage does not bother you a little? What should bother me? Why should it bother me? Damn. Okay. Can be successful. Okay. Can't I hear that? That's unbelievable. That was such a risk. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna be seeing bees in my hair.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
まず一つ
Man.
Round 2. Fight.
You really got the read on that. It was actually very risky. Should have done it. That was very good.
Manon wins.
Manon wins. Not bad. Have I tried winning yet? Don't. You're right, I should attempt that from time to time. She was less distracted by the snake than Jimmy. Definitely. It's kind of funny playing the fireball game against the god. Jimmy, do you like Jury? Like as in what? Like how? Like definitely like her, but I would never play her. Whoa. Oh, I was a frame too late. Exactly one frame. Abraham. Yeah, it's great to see that like modern controls really opened up the game to a lot of players who would normally not play for one reason or another. Why no anti-air DP today? You say that right when I do an anti-air DP. Whoa, it's not punishable. I thought for sure I'd get it.
Round 2. Fight.
Been doing them less overall. Could be. From one corner to the other, damn. Double perfect, there we go. Coast to coast, yep. Okay, fair enough. I messed around a little bit too much, fair enough. That's the third perfect this round, damn, this set. What's the story behind the crest merch? So the story is, I mean, this is related to ISDD. You know ISDD Maddie, right? Or do I have to go all the way back? For now, I'm going to assume you know who ISDD is. So I do not. Ah, damn it. Okay, so it's the British guy who's angry on my pause screen. There's like this funny clip where you see both reactions from us in Street Fighter 5 where he plays Luke. You know that clip, right? Anyways, ISDD, yeah, so that's the clip, okay? ISDD is like, it's my wife. We're actually married. And ISDD gets really angry when we play often. I mean, the real history is that when I was a streamer in Street Fighter 5, he back then wasn't a streamer, and he would actually lose against me a lot, knowing that a lot of people would be watching. He got really pissed off about that. So he would write to me in Twitter DMs back then, telling me that I'm a clown and I don't know shit and I'm the worst player ever. Like, you know, the usual stuff, you know? And then he started his own stream, and then when we would play, you could see that he's like very excited, pumped up and everything. That's how like the rivalry kind of started. Back then I used to have donation drives because I was doing it as a side job, like next to university, and I would actually do donation goals for like rent and stuff like that. And ISDD picked up on that, saying that I beg for egg and crest sandwiches on stream, which turned into a pretty good meme. And that's why I decided to make a nice merch out of that. Like people would write on my channel. We still have some people who keep writing, Jimmy, isn't it true that you love egg and crest sandwiches? And isn't it also true that you beg for them every day? It's like a copy pasta, you know, like I would read that so often. And I gotta say, it's like, it's hilarious to me. So I felt like when I opened up the merch shop, it had to be like the special merch for now. Maybe I'll retire it eventually, or cycle in something new, but that's basically like the special merch that you can currently get. It's currently, because it's like special, I felt like, hey, I should only have it as a hoodie for now. Has Yon been around much? I mean, Yon just gave me a raid today. I'm not quite sure what he's up to these days, but clearly he was streaming today, right? Paysal, what's up? I thought ISD was streaming since late Street Fighter 4. No, he was not. He started streaming sometime within the Street Fighter 5 era, and he was not streaming. He was not a streamer when he got pissed off because of me. No, it whiffed. Oh, that was a big mistake. Oh, I'm not done yet. Wow, why is it? I did make a mistake here. I could have burned him out, but instead I went for max damage. Wonder where. Now you made a mistake. Big mistake for me. Big mistake right there.
Bison wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, GXQX, my man. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing great. One mistake is all it takes, my man. Can we talk about Ending Walker preparing every bomb? Yeah, we will actually talk about that today because I'm going to be doing an analysis on pretty much Ending Walker and his phenomenal run. Oh boy. I'm actually not 100% sure what happens if he does the level 2 super right there. But I've never seen it being done successfully, so I don't think it's actually gonna work. But honestly, let's try while we're here, right? Janai, my man, I hope you're doing great. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm doing okay at the moment. I'm actually struggling a little bit with my skin condition because the new meds, they're gonna take like a week or two to to actually show effect. So my itchiness and my skin in general is not looking great, but hopefully only temporarily, you know. But other than that, I'm doing great. Let me see. So which game was that? Do you guys remember? I think it was the second game. Salamat, bro. Hope this will help you. Yeah, I really hope so. I really hope the new meds will do what they are promising. I mean, the whole point of switching the meds was really to have less side effects. So we'll see. Yeah, so like I have like atopic dermatitis, eczema, whatever you want to call it, neurodermatitis, and like a really bad case. Like my whole body is basically itchy all the time. And I used to take some interesting pills for that, but they are causing some side effects, so I had to switch. I'm also allergic to Germany. Yep, Birolo, probably. That must have been it. So here it is. I'm getting enough sun. I do. It's definitely not a factor. Like there was this therapy. Like you can actually do this therapy at like your like dermatologist. They would prescribe you to go to like what do you call that? Like sunbathing thing, like these things that do this artificially. What do you call that? What do you call that in English? Light therapy, right? Whatever, like, but like the thing that usually, like, normally people do that, so they a sunbed, okay, right? But that did not help at all for me. A tanning bed, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But that did not really help. I tried several ones, like ones that are designed for my condition. They did not help. And also ones that were designed just for tanning, you know? But they also did not help at all. Okay, but let's check if level 2 actually works here. What's the input for level 2 on Bison? Think quarter circle back, punch, or kick? You see that? That was not punish counter. So that means I recovered here. I could have parried that. So all you have to do here, if Bison does this, is hold the parry button. If they try to escape, you do a drive rush into a hard kick. And if they clip you with the parry, you let go of the parry and then you do a hard kick. So there's no way out. Level 2 will never work here. Yeah, tanning can make it worse. I know. I've experienced that. Janai. touch grass more often. Unfortunately, like the reasons for why you get this are very different. Like, it's hard to say. Bro, mal eine ernste Frage. Besteht das Game nur aus Rage-Quittern in Rangliste oder was ist da los? Einen Monat Pause gemacht und dann sehe ich sowas wie bloß mit Street Fighter. Das ist echt nicht mehr das Spiel, das ich kenne. Also ich habe keine Rage-Quitter. Cool, was soll ich dir sagen? Also it's caused by a taxed liver. So cutting out any like vegetable oils and alcohol helps a lot. I did some testing around that. Like you're probably referring to the what do you call it? Let me see. Oh, it's the same word?
Histamine. Histamine.
Histamine? Just like in Germany. Like sometimes like people say it's related to like foods that are high concentration of histamines, but like I did a test on that, and my body handles histamine intake very nicely, so that's not the problem. The point is, there's no real, like, there's no proper diagnosis for why this is caused. This is just, people just don't know. And as a result, there are multiple ways how different people treat it with varying success. And I'm happy that there are actually meds now that do not require you to take lots of like cortisone pills or something like that in order to cover it. It's an autoimmune disease, yeah. As I said, it's called atopic dermatitis. Very, very common. Eczema, what people call it, neurodermatitis. People know about this. Like, a lot of people have that. It's just that normally it's not that big a deal because it's just limited to a small section of your body, so whatever. And that's what it used to be for me as well. Yeah, so like the trigger point, I'm pretty sure, by the way, was in 2017 when I had a really stressful year because of university and I was doing streaming at the same time, and then I had to do, like, as part of my studies, I had to work at an IT company as a software developer, and it was just too much. And like right when I stopped, like when the stress levels finally normalized within that year, that's when my entire body like had this crazy reaction where my entire body started to become itchy. I didn't even realize at the moment, like at first, what was going on. At some point I just noticed that I just I was tired all the time, and I just couldn't recover properly, no matter how much sleep I was trying to get. And that was because my body was so itchy that was like I got to a tipping point where my entire body was too itchy for me to get sleep. I wouldn't actually fall asleep properly as a result. And till this day, I've not recovered from that. It's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Damn. Joe. Oh, I've hit legend a couple of times. It's actually kind of easy at the start of the season, though it's gonna get more and more difficult. Oh, God bless you. This is crazy, bro. Looks like life in Germany is tough. I mean, it's not really Germany that's the problem. My body is just really stupid. What's really interesting is, though, however, like, I have a twin brother who does not have these symptoms. Like, we're identical twins, but he does not suffer from this issue. He also plays Street Fighter, yep. He also plays Street Fighter. I mean, he doesn't really play Street Fighter anymore. He's too busy with his job. He's with the military. But yeah, he used to have one of the best C Vipers in Street Fighter 4. Do you and your bro have a similar diet and stress level? We're actually completely separate. We had a very different, we took completely different paths, basically. Once I was like, how old was I? 17, I think. That's when I moved out from home. Like, he has, like, we don't really share, like, friends. Like, he has his own friends, I have my friends. Oh, really? You're gonna press a button there?
Round 2. Fight.
I could have killed, my bad. My big mistake. I didn't actually mean to do that DI, by the way. There we go, 5 wins. Does he eat pizza every day, every night for dinner? Maybe that is why you have it, because you don't eat enough pizza. I have not considered that. I want to be completely honest. I have not considered that. I'm gonna work on that starting this evening. My diet will consist of only pizza. Does my exercise routine look like? I used to work out a lot, but at the moment not so much. From my experience, when I exercise, my skin gets a little bit worse. Like the sweat and the showers that I need to take make it a little bit worse. Not significantly, but how did I get hit by that? Technically, cooler shower temperatures would help, but as I said, it's not really that. I just noticed that it's just a little bit worse, but like if you're hoping that the skin condition gets better by working out, I don't think it does. It doesn't appear like that's the case. Oh, I've tried the body wash. Yeah, sure. I tried that. And this is like normal advice when you have atopic dermatitis. It doesn't, like, there are like a million things that you can do that help you deal with it in a little bit better way. But it doesn't make anything better. Like, it doesn't solve the problem. Like, you can use like some creams to keep your skin moist and everything. Sure, does it make my skin better? Yeah, a tiny bit, if anything, but it doesn't help with the problem. The main problem is actually not how the skin looks. The main problem is the itching. Because if it's itching to the point where I cannot sleep, that's a problem, you know? That significantly alters your life. EX Unspec, I would have easily beaten you if I wasn't having a conversation with chat, so GG's. I got my option selects ready, guys. That's what you call strength. Nobody can beat me with my OD coping. Of course, sick OS. Yeah, thanks. I've perfected that over the years, you know. No, it's probably very likely a physical issue, and yeah, I think there are like maybe both. I'm not sure about it. Like there are multiple factors that are like physical, that are for sure connected to atopic dermatitis. But yeah, when it comes to it's hard to say. It's hard to really to say. It's interesting that stress is a trigger, right? I wonder what's going on in your body when that happens. What you need is 100% lifestyle change. Well, no doctor has so far figured out what style that I should be doing. Oh, you mean the pizza? Oh yeah, I agree with that. I think that's the most likely thing that I should be changing. Oh wow, was not a punish. I died.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! Genuinely pissed about that. Geil hat sie da.
Bison win. Round 1. Fight.
Remember the comments about Devil's Reverse not being used on high level? Ah, alright, guys, I'm just seeing things. Now, my bad. Guys, Devil's Reverse is really unpopular on high level. It's just so weak. It's not high level, right? When Problem X does, it's also not high level, right? My bad, it's low level. You could have killed me. Nah, it's too slow.
Round 2. Fight.
Don't. I'll see you soon, my man. Afro, how's it going? Witch is dying.
Ryu wins. Round 1.
Let's all quit jobs and stream on Twitch. Spend level 1, yep.
Round 2. Fight.
I should have recognized it. I had it. Ah, what did I do? I didn't recognize it.
Bison wins.
IT Goat, what's up? Plus on Whiff, Soundstorm, good to see you. Yeah, Wendy, that was a Wendy moment for sure. I noticed you landed a combo but didn't finish with level 3 in the final round, even though it would give a drive gauge advantage like in the last game versus Jury. Any reason to save it? What do you mean? Oh, you mean when you get a combo, and why not spend level 3? If you don't spend level 3, the advantage that you gain is when something goes wrong, like you're in burnout, you don't auto lose the match. You can spend the level 3 within a combo, that's a possibility, but you always risk being put in a checkmate scenario if you do that. So sometimes it's better to just save the level 3 for when you can actually kill. No, I messed it up. Media punch is the god button. See, I used solar plexus and lost as a result. Really? I don't usually do this much. I'm experimenting a little bit with styles. Whoa, my jab was interrupted? I'm shocked. Oh, Mr. Dude Guy, sir, what's up? Whoa. There we go. Happy about this. That was a good one. Easier than Magpie? I wouldn't say that, no. I mean, Railgun is consistently higher MR, and also like the ability to adjust to a style. Very much Railgun, not a player you ever want to underestimate. And let's be real about that when it comes to Magpie. Magpie has a very unusual style, but he doesn't really change much. Actually, no, Magpie is not random. No, If he's standing at a specific spot, he will spiral arrow. That's the opposite of being random. Magpie has a lot of traits that make him predictable, but what saves him often is he does have a lot of patience, you know. If you stand at certain spots, he's good at whiff punishing. He does have what it takes to really beat high level players. It's just that I think he needs to dial down these massive risks that he does, like that he takes from time to time. Oh, come on. Come on. Very risky. Oh, he just clipped me barely. Just barely got that. Probably gonna be streaming 2xKO tomorrow, yeah. I'm not gonna go to Evo France, no. It's a little bit too difficult to make. Shouldn't have been so greedy.
Round 2. Fight.
I feel like I've been playing like an idiot. I really need to OS that whenever he does this. I need to stop being a scrub and really OS it every single time.
Judy wins.
Jimmy, please, in case I don't get the invite, save me one of your 3 invitations you will get. I can talk to Riot if they are willing to provide extra codes. I mean, I'm in the beta because I've already been in the beta, so I auto qualify for the beta. I can ask if I can have some extra codes. It's probably possible, but I can't guarantee. The double perfect set, yeah, that was a good stream, you know. That was wildly entertaining. Miyazono has been like one of those players. I don't get selected, that will definitely help. Goal's definitely to get beyond 1900 MR, but at the same time, we don't actually have a lot of time. That was actually insane. What? Another perfect. This guy is bound to get perfected by me. Somehow neutral jumping in the corner is great and super scrubby at the same time. It's interesting, right? I mean, the opponent's gotta show you that they're able to punish you for it, you know? And as long as that does not happen, you're good. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna assume the crosscut. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a cross-up scenario.
Round 2. Fight.
I think I could have done it with the Shoryuken, but better safe than sorry, right? I should have known. What a Wendy moment right there. Should have chipped him. Okay, the eye. We had the same idea. Can you show the controller? Sure. This is the controller I play on. This is called a Furin FRS3. So I actually got RGB buttons, I just deactivated it. It's pretty good, it's got USB Type-C. It's a nice controller. Not on the cheap side though, it's a bit pricey. Schmicks. Let's see how much of a schmicks he's gonna be here. I'm not gonna talk until I beat this guy. Okay, because every single time I play schmicks, I'm having a really hard time. I've not guessed right a single time in my life against this person. Yep. Cannot guess right. Chico Hate Club, Abdullah Khalid, what's up? It works on PlayStation 3, yeah. It depends on what board you get with. I've not guessed right. How do I win in the footsies against this character? Like, seriously, what do I even do? What do I do? I genuinely don't know what to do.
Round 2. Fight.
As long as she does that, she's fine. Drive reversal every time and I lose. Oh my god. Okay, like, can somebody tell me what to do? That would be very much appreciated. I genuinely feel completely lost. Like, I don't know what buttons to press. I don't know what to do. Man, Kimberly.
Now, find a new rival. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
It does not feel any fear. Shady is just going super disrespectful every time. Unbelievable. He's not gonna cover throw ever. Okay. Just kidding. I know you will.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Stream sniping. I gotta mix myself up so he doesn't know what I'm thinking. If I don't know what I'm thinking, he doesn't know what I'm thinking. Actually, that's a checkmate.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow, he really was able to kill me from there. Very good. Yo, Chango, how's it going? Guys, I think in a bit we will we'll take a look at Henning Walker's matches from the CPT that I commentated yesterday. He did a lot of really interesting stuff against some of the characters. Return from university in just 8. I'm done. Oh yeah, I can see. I totally understand that feeling, Chango. So yeah, enjoy your evening with some gym jams. Chuck Norris. Invite Schmicks to a lobby. I should probably do that, you're right. Maybe it's Halibel? No, probably not. I don't think I'd be winning if it was Halibel. This guy plays like a human being, so it's probably not Halibel. I'm pretty sure he's still playing Street Fighter 6, but I haven't talked to him in a while. I'm pretty sure Halibel is actually AI generated. I'm pretty sure, guys. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. Nope. Let's see, Chuck. That's 10 damage, damn. Kenneth. At least you had to sacrifice a level 2 to get that.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, like he was killed in 2 seconds. Not afraid to go for it. It's really interesting. The ground game is pretty decent as well. Oh, I actually did try to go for a level 3 there. I just messed up the input. Ah, feels bad, man. One more, and then we'll do the analysis on Ending Walker. It was able all along. Oh, it was Halibut all along. Why is it taking so long? Come on, give me the next match. Jim Jams won some matches.
A new challenger.
You go. Double perfect, please, in the next match. It's hard, but I'm gonna try. Oh boy. This guy genuinely plays like a bot. Rarely do you see somebody play like that. Bit odd. Okay. This guy's actually hilarious. Okay. Like my only thought is, how can I get a perfect on this guy? Like, how do I need to play to get the perfect? The answer is, it's gonna be very hard. This playstyle right here. Oh, you chose level 1. He doesn't want to go again. You go. What? Okay, whatever. I said I'd I said I would analyze some ending walkers, so let's do that. Sorry, Janai. I really hope I can make it happen next time. I did get a double perfect today, though, against the Sagat. It wasn't really a triple. I mean, in the same set, I think we had 3 perfect rounds, right? But it wasn't a triple. It wasn't 3 in a row. Rogar, what's up? I mean, statistically, how likely is it you're gonna get 2 double perfects in one set, you know? Let me see. Where's Ending Walker? We need to see the walker, the guy who walks. Who's walking? Halibut last logged in 10 days ago. Wait a minute, is Dote Ahmad? Did he purposely pretend like he's somebody else? Yo, Luisinho, good to see you on YouTube. I know that Doty Fresh is Ahmad, but is like there was a YouTube profile today. Dote, was that Ahmad? Do I have Ending Walker in my list? Is he my friend? Ending Walker, are you my friend? Ending Walker might not be one of my friends. He doesn't like me. He's too Hollywood. Gotta search for him, right? I'll just search for the rankings. He's bound to show up here, right? Without any... He's gonna be here, right? No? No? Wait a minute, why is the region set to South America? Can you like get to I never know how to utilize all the power. How do I make it sort by top? How do I make it sorted? Why is this so difficult? Every time I'm here, I don't know how to navigate this. No, it's not this. There's gotta be another sub menu somewhere hidden. How do you navigate the sub menu? Oh my god, this is how. There he is. Why was he not? Wait, the player has the maximum reached. Oh my bad. Ending Walker was playing Akuma. Were they just practicing, or what was that? I mean, mostly I want to see him going up against Lex. Lebanon, yeah, Lebanese flag. You can search within the replays. You can search even if it's not there anymore on the profile. You can still find a specific set that you're looking for, but it's pretty annoying to do that. Maybe if I add him to my followed list, that actually works better. Okay, let's take a look at... Oh, I need to sneeze. Let's look at Ending Walker play Lex and how he did against him specifically when he was playing Guile. I think this was like, what, top 8? I think that was top 8, maybe before. Messina, you hold forward and then you piano over, you tap like back down punch, back down kick. That's how you do that. You hold forward, then you tap back, down, punch, back, down, kick. That's the input sequence. Anyways, let's take a look at this. I find this really interesting, by the way. Like, the fact that he was able to punish this was pretty crazy to me. I wasn't really expecting that. Like, this is +8 for Ryu. Often, you're not in range for a punish, but Ending really recognized he was in range there. That's kind of crazy. This is something I should be doing myself. And here, he was focusing, by the way, in this entire set, Ending really showed how you beat Guile. Basically, whenever you get a combo, you don't do a drive rush cancel, you simply go into an OD donkey kick to gain as much ground as possible. What a jump in. You see that? You got a combo? OD donkey kick. Double dash, now he's in the corner. He still has a ton of drive gauge to work with. I wonder if this was some kind of option select that he chose there.
Round 2. Fight.
Grisha, what's up? Got a lot of respect for that guy recently. What happened? That's not ICD, no. Always, and notice how he doesn't use any setups, by the way. He doesn't ever whiff any buttons. He's just... I think Ending doesn't like the fact that... Whoa! Right. I don't think Ending likes it when the opponent gets a hint on what you want to do on their wake up. That was something. That was optimal, by the way. That was a really weird missed input there, and that's really gonna cost Ending quite a bit. Perfect parry into weight. I love that. One of the reasons why Ending is able to hang with Lex in such an interesting way is simply his ability to perfect parry the booms so consistently. Right here, by the way, if Ending had decided to go for a medium Hasho, he would have won the game. Here. If he had done medium Hasho instead of the heavy, that would have been it. But I understand, he wasn't really thinking that was going to work. And so Lex actually takes game number 1. Interesting. He was calling names, guy from Polish FTC who he never meets offline, that he's a terrible person, etc. only because he lost to him multiple times in ranked. Wait, what? I've lost respect for that guy recently. Oh, I read it as I got a lot of respect for him recently. Which guy from Polish FGC? Shady? The player lives rent-free in Jan's mind. Oh, Tvoya Morda. Oh, yeah, the Marisa player. Do they know each other in any way? Can't really comment on that, my man. Anyways, next match. I can probably just look at them like in I don't think I have to go back. Maybe next time I'm just gonna put everything into a queue. Very aggressive this match is Ending Walker. There's one punish that he kept doing that I really like. We'll see that in a second. That was a wild mistake, by the way, from Lex. And I'm really shocked he got hit by that. Lex is very good at punching that. So many perfect pairs from Ending Walker is crazy. Whiff punish God, you know? And he's shimmying him like that. It's actually crazy. And to be honest, I would not have gone for this combo right here. I would have thought it was not going to be good enough, but it was. And he takes it. Kind of crazy. They only interacted in Street Fighter 6 and on X where negatively only on we're talking about Tvoya. Slippery slow putting so much thought into shit talk. I mean, Gritcho, I know this is like not nice and all, but like the thing is when the camera is not rolling, like how much you want to bet like 90% of the losses that occur in Street Fighter are salty losses to the point where at the very least the player who's losing is trash talking the other player in their head at the very least. How often do you think that happens? I think this is like the most common occurrence ever in life, right? And I think a lot of people, what they don't realize is that the mode that they're in when they're streaming is different. It's not the same thing. And I mean, let's take ISDD as an example. Like ISDD has no filter whatsoever. I think he's actually gotten better at it, but he was criticized a lot because he would not, he would play as if he was playing offline, and he would say everything that came to mind. And that's just not compatible with like social interaction. It's just not compatible. So we tend to judge this type of behavior very harshly, when in reality, the only difference really is there's a camera rolling, yes or no. This is why I always defended ISDD, because I don't really think it's healthy to teach others that they should put up like a fake persona when a camera is rolling. There's this like really weird Twitch clip where I think it was at Gamescom or something like that, where like a bunch of streamers were like invited, and they had like this talking round, like they're like they were all sitting there, and there was always one person, one of them would be talking into a microphone and tell something about streaming, and the guy, like one of those guys, would be like, yeah, so the other day I was talking to my therapist about this and that, and then he started talking like, I mean, like he said, like obviously as a streamer you need a therapist because you need to manage the fakeness by talking to a therapist about it, you know. because like it's so unhealthy to be so fake in front of the camera all the time that it's obvious everybody needs a therapist as a result. And there was only this one guy in this group who was really confused about the statement, and the rest of the guys were like, oh yeah, right, I talk to my therapist all the time. And I'm like, is this really healthy, like, to teach people that in front of a camera they should put up like the fakest like behavior? I really think like this is like really unhealthy behavior, you know? Okay, so let's just do these two replays back to back. I thought Blas with whip punch god. Here, this is the punch that I was talking about, okay? This is exactly what you want to see when there's a crouching medium kick happening. You can punish it with a light kick, but then it also combos into the OD donkey kick. Like, the Ending Walker has really shown to prioritize this combo route, and it opens up this combo route from a light kick whiff punish. You know, I mean, from not a whiff punish, but a simple punish. So the punish counter state causes or makes this possible. And that, by the way, was a perfect conversion as well from Ending Walker. I do wonder, whatever. But that light kick. Good anti-air. Trying to get a whiff punish here, not biting those legs. I find this so amazing. And by the way, right here, Ending Walker just missed the super, the level 2. And if you take a look at like how he input that, it's really odd. Like, he missed a bunch of inputs there. Oh yeah, why do his lips move like that? It's probably saying when you reverse it, my opponent is trash, I'm gonna beat him. What a bum. Been beating bums. He's been beating bums. He's yapping. Guys, we caught Ryu. We caught his true nature, you know? He's actually really salty about this. Anyways, level 2 was missed, and as a result, this was actually a really smart super from Ending Walker. Even though it didn't really punish Lex, it put Lex in this weird spot where he had to, he was forced to get burned out. So he got this match. So let's go. Yeah, but Ending Walker can do that. Ending Walker can do these difficult combos. I gotta say, Endingwalker recognizing these situations very, very good. I would have thought like that was not in range, but he just went for it. He's just buffering it. I guess I should just do it as well. Try to be greedy with the hard kick. I love that. It didn't work out though. But yeah, so many perfect parries and then aggressively walking forward to close the gap. And now, all of a sudden, no risk taken. He's got Lex in the corner. He has a life lead, and he has almost full drive gate. This is how you win with Ryu. This is a winning strategy right here. No risk taken and still dominating position. And the perfect parries continue. And that was very unfortunate. Ryu players really have to work on confirmation to seize any chance possible. Every character, every player has to do that though. Damn. Notice how Endingwalker is actually whiffing the Hasho here on purpose. Look at this. He knows this is gonna whiff. He's hoping Lex is gonna do a parry attempt. Nothing happens. So instead he goes into the jab. This is really annoying because you can make sure the opponent doesn't try to go for something when you're that far away. You can turn every light kick situation into a real mix-up. That was very unfortunate as well. I really wonder, like, was that really what he wanted? Let's go back on that. Was that really what he wanted? He wanted to Denjin charge after that. Yeah, he wanted to do that. Then he, like, this is like 200 IQ, okay? Like, check this out. He's holding forward. Let's say this is the frame that he recognized it. Actually, Lex was already committed to that, but still, like, he's giving the opponent the like, he's still holding forward on this frame, by the way. Can we have frame meter? What exactly do you want to know? I'm only gonna put on the frame meter if I actually see, if I need to know something. He's still holding forward here. He's still holding forward on this frame. And now finally, 2 frames. Like, he was almost frame perfect on that block. Damn. How plus on the Denjin charge? So he recovered here on this frame, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 5. Or maybe plus 6? Is that plus 5 or is that plus 6? No, is that plus 4 possibly? It's not too bad, right? I also think it's plus 5, right? And that's it. That is it. That's how he beat Lex in winner's side. And then in grand finals, he beat him so convincingly as well. Unbelievable. Wait a minute, that was the wrong replay. This is the replay that I want. Wait, it will play it in the wrong order if you do it like that? That's bad. See here, once again, the light kick, punish into this, double dash up. Always interrupting. Trying to go for a sweep, but too close. And Lex, really no fear. What I do wonder though, like, why does Ending Walker in this spot, oops. Why does Ending Walker in this spot actually do, like, why does he do this? He does a back roll in this spot. He's setting himself up for a bigger disadvantage than necessary when he drive rushes. He's putting himself closer to the corner. Why not quick rise in that spot? Is there something I'm not aware of? I keep wondering, like, he's done that multiple times. Can punish counter lead to medium Hasho? Probably. Probably.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, next time we can try. Two hits, so yes. That guarantees level 3, which is not bad. This was actually quite unfortunate. Let me see. Like, how did Lex avoid that? What did he actually do? He pressed a jab. Why was the jab a punish counter though? How was that a punish counter? Oh no, it wasn't a punish counter. It was counter hit. And because the counter hit stayed, it pushed him out of the corner. Let me see. Was it the timing that was off, or what was it? Oh, Lex was actually blocking. That was delayed. Oh, look at that. And because, so Ending Walker must have walked backwards or something like that. I didn't actually recognize that. Let me see. No, he pressed the medium punch there. He didn't walk close enough. He just simply didn't walk close enough, so it whiffed. But these perfect parries are absolutely godlike from Ending Walker. Like, without these perfect parries, that would not have worked. Yo, 3 stars. GG's, man. Yeah, very nice. 8 out of 8. Great bait, mate. Connection was okay. When did we actually play? I don't even remember. I wonder why he did that. Like, was that just disrespect or what? Could he not have killed? No, he could not have killed. Oh wow, I was not aware. It looked like he was able to kill, but he cannot. Oh no, I have level 1. My bad. But I can just barely build a level 1. Without the level 1, I cannot kill here. So maybe Endingwalker was thinking I'm not going to build a level 1. I just barely built that, so... All right, I keep forgetting. There's a different button, right, that you have to press if you want to... I was playing Bison. Okay. Yeah, it was fine, probably, I think. Were you expecting any issues? Ah, God. Walker is so interesting the way he plays. That was just so good. That was so good. Crazy. Good, sure you can. This was the right choice, by the way. The reason why this was so good, I mean, a scrub like MD's Jimmy, why can I not go back? I can't go back? Oh, I can't go back. There we go. It's kind of glitched, like some buttons work, but others don't, like the frame by frame. Like here, if I'm Lex right here, and I try to do... How do you do the super? Wait, is it charge? Wait, how do you do super with Guile? Yeah, the level 1, how do you do that? Oh, there we go. See, like, so if I do that, it doesn't help. I don't get saved here. So yeah, if Endingwalker did a DP there, actually I think even the DP is fine, but this is a cool safe route right here. I like that. This right here is so good. Yeah, so this is gonna work. Even medium donkey kick works, which is interesting. But Shoryuken would definitely whiff. Yeah, I'm not getting the level 3, so the Hasho is important. Great whiff punish. The hard kick, by the way, is so unbelievably disrespectful and gutsy. I like it though. Oh, he tried to go for it again. Got the punish again. Oh, no hit confirmed though. That was a difficult conversion, by the way, and Ending Walker still got that. So Lex right here gives up and chooses Bison. That was actually crazy. What a whiff punish. See, these are the key areas that I need to improve on. First of all, if I have a punish opportunity, or if I'm in a plus scenario, I don't get a punish out of it, I should probably try to be greedy because the opponent's not going to be pressing buttons, like with the solar plexus. Then, like, look at how far away Ending Walker is, and still he notices pretty early on. Look at the distance as well. I could back throw him in the corner as a punish counter. That's so good. Are you plus after hard kick on their wake up? If they block it, yes. When I find a back fierce on counter hit solar plexus, it will be perfect time to scream on the top of my lungs. It already happened. Like Ending Walker did that in this set already against Lex earlier. Great combo here was also great. Wake up, jump. What a god. What a god. This is like on reaction. Great whiff punish though from Lex right here. Lex does get this round. Not bad. He's trying to bait out, by the way. He's trying to bait out the hard punch. And then he's trying to get a whiff punish or a parry on it. but Lex is not biting. He's aware. This is actually crazy. Like, the bomb did not have any effect. It's crazy. He perfect parried that. And again. He's trying to be so greedy here. He's really trying to get the like Lex to backdash, but it's not happening. So Lex is getting this match, and then we're going into the final match between these two. Megaton, what's up? That was just a buffer. Nothing too crazy, but I do have to say, like, Endingwalker really likes this string right here. It goes into the crouching light kick, then into the standing medium punch, and then hit confirms it. I wonder if I should do that more as well. Here, this was also a 200 IQ play. Look at this. He chooses the meaty timing on the medium punch. And that's actually safe against the drive reversal. He recovered here. And 4 frames after that, he blocks it. He gets a perfect. Even have 4 hard punch, that's what I do. He got so lucky. I want to take a look at this. Did he hit confirm that? Or did he just know and recognize he's not going to be recovering in time? How many frames does he have? This is the frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I gotta say though, he pressed so late, I'm shocked he recovered. He didn't recover in time. Yeah, but you have to do an instant drive rush if you want to do that. And to be fair, by the way, Devil's Reverse was definitely not used here in this set. The recognition, though, that this is gonna kill is amazing. I think right here, Endingwalker already decided, hey, the next combo, whatever it is gonna kill. I think it's really brave to do that, because it just barely kills. That's it. That's how he got it. Kind of crazy how you can win a tournament from this. 2 matches with Guile, 2 matches with Bison. Bison pick did not really work out. But then again, he only had 1 more chance, so that was a bit of a desperation pick from Lex, which worked out in 4-1 game. But yeah, really interesting. The conversions from Endingwalker, the way he's playing in general, something that I'm going to be paying attention to more and trying to implement into my own game plan as well. Guys, with that being said, that's actually going to be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow as usual. So I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. We're going to be heading to 2000 MR tomorrow. How about that? We're going to be able to do that tomorrow. And in the meantime, what do you want to see? Let me see. Who can we host? Who can we host? How about Hamad? I've not hosted him in a while. Let's host Hamad. I'm not sure if he's still playing Honda. No, Sagada actually. Damn. Oh, Sven is streaming. I didn't see that. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. So yeah, with that being said, guys, really hope you'll be enjoying Hamad Sagat. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. Thanks a lot for watching. Take care. I'll see you guys soon.